Guys, time to clean some more cash. We have so much more cash to clean. Oh man, there's so much of it to do still. Okay, well. Pull the lever on the launch panel, wait for the balloon to fully inflate. All that up there. Okay, let's do some side missions. Okay, that one we don't need to see right now. Same with that one. 500 banknotes marked by the FDI. Okay, well. Capitalism, angel, counterfeit bill, a gang marked bill, a die stained bill, all in a flat gift box. Counterfeit bill, die stained bill, police marked bill, FDI flagged bill. Okay, where is counterfeit? Marked money's red. Is there a guide of which mark is which? Flat gift box. That piggy bank is destroyed. Can I put it into this one? Oh, that piggy bank is full too. What can I do with X is police marked, all the others are gang marks? Okay. Keep that in mind. Alright, let's get this all organized, shall we? We've got so much cash mixed in with all this. Okay, got a bunch of 10s here. Throw these on here. Then we have a stack of 10s. Those on there too. With the other ones. We're going to get this all organized. So he thought to himself. Okay. Let's get some... I would like some more pallets. Let's get some more pallets, please. Need some stuff to help organize. Wait, is there something in there? Oh, yep. Big old pile of cash is in there. That's what's in there. Okay, put this on here. What's that? $10. Throw that over there. Okay, got a cup. I don't need a cup, so go away. We got some pens. Get rid of that. I can't store that, so throw it away. One more and throw it away. Whee! Let's put this jewelry over here, too. There's some of these random jewelry bits. I don't know what that's all about. There's a stack of money here. I don't know what it is, so I'm going to resort it. Got to reprocess everything. So much random garbage around here. So we're going to organize this area first, because it's messy. This grinder's out of service. Pick up all this random garbage. I don't know what to do with the coins. Is there a way to, like, I can put them in piggy banks. That's all I know what to do with them so far. There's something else to do with them. Okay, we're cleaning up. $30 bill in there too. Okay, toss that in there. Perfect. Okay, let's get these briefcases on the shelf here. Anything in there? No. Okay. We don't have a mission yet for piggy banks because we're missing. I need to fill that thing up with money first, but we'll get there. Need $1 million for that. Okay, more money. Throw all the garbage in there. That reminds me of Vista cleanup detail, all the random garbage bits. There we go. Another briefcase. Gonna set this in here. Got too many boxes, need to get rid of them. Anything in here? Nope. It's going in the garbage. We got way too many. Oh man, there's a lot of money in there. Okay, gotta process this money. Let's make a big pile of it over here. Is that dice? Throw that in there. Put this in there like that. Flat gift box. Need to reorganize these pallets too. Get rid of all that stuff. There's too much stuff in there. Throw that in there too and let that burn. We need some more piggy banks because I got so much. Let's see. Get some piggy banks. Get several of those. It's also another shelf, I think. A crate. A table or a stand. Oh. Helix floor lamp. Money gun. Armchair. Ladder. Heavy stash rack L. I'll see what that does. Guess it's probably where money goes. Do you have a list of what kind of games you be playing? No. I just decide each day when I want to play. Alright, more money. This money's wet. Like really wet. So let's put it over here real fast. I don't know why it's so wet. Okay, throw that in there and put that in there. Best way to organize all these coins is to put it in a piggy bank. Okay. Let's close this and put this over here on the shelf as well with the others. That piggy bank's destroyed and sad, so we're gonna throw it away. Poor piggy bank. He had so much to live for. It was taken away from him. Okay, take all these coins and put it into Mr. Pig. That's not a coin, that's tape. Okay, we got a lot of coins here. I think there's room in some of them if I just... Okay, I think they're all full. So let's go ahead and put the piggy banks in here on the shelf where they'll be happy until I break them open for the money someday. But I knew what this was. I knew the arrangement. Cute little piggies. Okay, piggy organized. Well, that's a big old shelf right there. Where can you use the coins? I don't know. I can only put them in the piggy bank currently. Some missions require coins. There are coins from all over the world. I guess the criminals just grabbed some coins from the banks and stuff. I don't know why you'd bother, but they did. Okie dokie. Let's start by reorganizing these things. Okay, backpack. 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 Duffel bag. Duffel bag. Okay, backpacks can go on here. Backpacks work. Duffel bags, no. Duffel bag. Duffel bag. Suitcase can go over here with the others. I don't know, that doctor bag? Money in it! Oh my god. Missed some money. Okay, this ugly ass bag can go though. I don't want it in here. These are all empty, right? Yeah. Yep, we unlocked a big storage room, but I don't want to use it because it's so far away from the work area. I'd have to run annoyingly around. Okay, throw that in there. Okie dokie, let's see. Large box. That's a medium box. Another large box. So large boxes can go onto this pallet. Apparently I can only store 3, and then it's out. That's fine. These are all small boxes. Okay, this backpack needs to go over here with the other backpacks. Okay, I think we just have too many everything. So let's go ahead and chuck these. Too many extras. Let's go ahead and put them in the fire. I don't need that many boxes because we got so many as it is. We are... Okay, nothing but junk in there. So I'm just going to go ahead and toss this whole thing out. Alright, then some more coins for Mr. Piggy Bank. Oh, another jewelry right there. Put that over there. Okay, let's put these extra large boxes in the corner. that. The mortar goes into the break room. I don't know why yet. We haven't been able to get in there. It costs 5,000 to get inside to even see what's in there. Probably want this sideways because it's double-ended. Shouldn't we be recycling? We're criminals, so I don't think we care about anything other than just making money. We don't really care too much about, you know, anything that nice people would care about, because we're just a criminal organization. Okay, get rid of that. I don't think I need this machine anymore. We'll move it out of here. This one's good for counterfeits. That's about it. Let's go ahead and get this garbage out of here. I don't think that can be destroyed in there. Oh well. Well, now we know. Okay, let's take this fresh money, put it over here until I figure out a place for it all. It's like 20s and a stack of 50s. Put that in there. Straight up money laundered? A little bit. We got a little bit of a setup going on over here. Okay, let's put this against the wall over here. Be our work area. This pallet. We'll go over here. Put this on here. Okay, can I move that in the corner? Let's move this guy over here. Okay, you can go in the fire. Yeah, I don't know why you move so slowly when you're holding furniture. It's really annoying. I hope he buffs it, because it's like agonizingly slow. I don't know why you move so slowly. Well, we need to process all this again. I don't know what it all is, so let's go ahead and process all this again, all these piles on the floor here. I can't remember what they are, so we're just gonna reprocess them all. So much cash. I made piles, I can't remember what they are, what they're for. Put this shelf over here so something to set stuff on if I need it. Move it out a little bit. Like stacks of cash. Okay, there's our money. This was just 10s that need to be sorted, I remember now. Okay. If you could work on that, that'd be great. A lot of 20s there. What are those 20s for again? remember. Put them over here. Okay, got a bunch of euros need to be processed. And take all these stacks of 10s here. Put that up there. We'll just have a pile of mink on the floor there. Actually, we can set this here. We can still hit the packs from there. Put that one there. Okay, it's kind of hard to reach over there, actually. If I block like that, I also can't get behind very easily, which is annoying. So it's not going to work how I hoped it would. Let's see. So I need this to be... I need to be able to reach behind. You really need to make it so you can see further out when you're aiming as well. When you're trying to place furniture. Okay, that way I can get behind the machine. I think we can put this here. We just have to put more on the side. Yeah, the XXL sorting machine is pretty awesome. Does that work? No. If I move it further back, does it work? Nope. Okay, I'll just have to do it. Well, it's not quite working how I hoped it would work. Got something lower to the ground, maybe. Okay, I'll just put a pallet there, I guess. Yeah, like I don't want to have to put it on the floor. It looks cheap when you do that. So I don't want to be a cheap money launderer. I want to be a fancy one. Because I have standards. So we'll just put it on the floor here. And that should work. There we go. Your money keeps falling behind over there. Be careful about that. All right, so put the pallet there. It gathers it. We're gonna take the money, throw it in there. Gobs of cash. Start sorting. Give me all that money. Like 50,000, okay. 5,000. Just laundering some money, you know how it is. The money keeps falling behind sometimes, so I got to go back there to grab it. That's the only reason why I have it like that. Do this in real life? Yes, people do this in real life. You know, not like this exactly, but believe it or not, crime is not only in video games. It's in real life too. Okay, let's refill it with some fresh money. Like one more scoop. Oh, I need to move this over. So I can see their markings. Actually, if I put it right here, it should be close enough. Actually, you can just barely make it out over there. Not seeing any marks, which is a good sign. Doesn't mean there isn't, but must be low quantity of marked. Yeah, not seeing any marked bills showing up here. That's good. Use the F key? Oh, that's cool. I didn't think about that. That I could go through there. Okay, let's pack that up. Not seeing any marked cash, which is a good sign. Start seeing marks, it becomes a problem. $5,000. I see big red marks on the bills, and I know that some of them are marked. $2,000 packet. Mark notes are a pain in the ass, and so is inked. Inked and mark notes are the worst because you have to use the workbench. The workbench is very slow and tedious, but oh, got a bunch of counterfeits. Okay, let me get another scoop. Couple more scoops of the old cash. Okay, start doing that. Throw more money over here. Gotta just have heaps and heaps of cash. Okay, this, I don't know what it is. Doesn't look dirty though. We'll just need to scan it. Throw that over there. Heaps and heaps of cash. Oh, there's a lot of stacks in there. Oops. Those need to be broken down. Okay, 5,000. Take that. 10,000. Thank you. This is when I started selling feet picks for cash on the street. It is big money. Be surprised. There people are into feet picks. Okay, another one. Marked bills are a pain in the ass. Same with ink bills. The workshop's just very manual and annoying. You basically just have to scatter and just sort manually. Having the black light near the sorter lets you tell if you're getting lots of marked bills or not. Right now I don't see any. Oh, there's one right there. Oh. Okay, one right there too. Oops. Alright, let's go ahead and get those out of there. Okay, put those in the bin. Okay, looks like we got all the ones I saw. There's only a few there. If you get it early, then there's a lot more just regular cash. You don't have to worry about too much. All the rest look fine. I don't see anything else that's of a concern, but sometimes it can look under. Luckily, bills are marked on both sides. You don't have to worry about flipping them over. Okay, let me take the good ones back. There's no way to automate the marked bills or the inked bills, unfortunately. Alright, let's go ahead and throw that in there. And throw that in there. But the sorting is pretty... You can... oh! There's some marked bills in the 10s now. Gotta be careful. Oh. Okay, there's some in both stacks over here again. Okay, we're getting a lot of marked bills now. All right. Ugh. Where are my marked bills? Okay, I think that was all of them. You'll see there's only a handful there. Alright, so let me go ahead and grab those back. Let me do this stack over here as well. Okay, those are all fine. $100. Okay, I'll wrap this. That's clean. Okay, throw that back in there, and let's keep grabbing some more piles of cash. Okay, let me. I'm seeing some marked bills pop up over here, so let me go ahead and get that going. Yep. Definitely was some in there. No, mastered. They're in the left bin, not the right bin. Sorry, in the right bin, not the left bin. So these 50s are clean. There's not enough to make a full stack. So let me grab another stack here and see if this one's clean. Nope. Okay, everything else looks fine. So take them back. Throw them in here. Get a full stack. Wrap them. All right, put more money in there. Yeah, okay, I started to see a lot of marks. So I'm going to start checking everything now. Alright, take it all. Luckily not too many marks, just a handful in each batch. Gotta get through the top layer so I can see underneath. Oh, fuck. Oops. That hotkey accidentally pulled out all the marked ones. Great. This is fine. I don't know why they decided to make this so tedious, but they did. Okay, I can't use that hotkey anymore near the table because it might pull the wrong bin. No, we played this game 9 hours yesterday. It's a fun game. It's just there's certain parts of it that are annoying. Some parts that are like, wouldn't have made that decision. The money gun works great for finding marked bills. I don't believe you. Yeah, I don't believe you. Alright, let's see. You can spray it near a UV thing and then pick it up. Well, nah. I would rather just throw it on the table and do this. Okay, these are all safe bills. Safe, safe, safe. Marked, marked, marked. Marked. Save. Okay. Holy bejesus. And just switch out. Get the sort out the hundreds again. Okay, let me see if... Yep, there are definitely some marked bills hiding in there. Most of them are fine. Just seems like there's a sprinkle. The rest are good. Oh, yep. One hiding right there. I need some pallets for marked bills. So, gotta start doing that. Let's see. I have pallets for all the marked stuff. There is a standing light you can buy for your workshop. That's how I have that. The standing one there. Okay, marked bills, you're going on there. We'll sort you later. Also check this stack because they've been having lots of marked bills to go through here, so yep. It's kind of annoying how it's just like just one or two just sprinkled in, just a couple. Almost rather have there be a lot, so more useful of my time. Okay, another stack of hundreds here. I'll throw them over here for now. You got another stack of hundreds and make sure they're all clean. And then we'll throw them back in there. Those look entirely clean. Yeah, it's so weird. Just like there's like a sprinkling, just a couple of marked bills here and there. Just a touch. Just enough to be annoying. Throw this here, and then we get a full stack. Wrap them. There's definitely not a full stack in this one, so we'll just go ahead and throw these back in here. All right, let's shovel more cash in there. Definitely saw marked bills in that batch there. Let's check this batch of 50s here. They'll remix back when I throw them to sorter again. Don't worry, I am a professional sorter. I know what I'm doing, even when I don't. Okay, all those look fine. Okay, let me go grab the 50s. That whole stack was actually fine. Where's my knife? Where did I drop the knife? I don't know where it went. Workshop floor. Oh, there it is. Oops. Okay, 10s and 20s here. Let's go ahead and put them in the sorter machine again. Okay, let's go check these 20s here. Couple marked ones in there. Always get the thick parts just to make sure that they're clean. Okay, the rest are clean, so let's grab these. Mix them with the other clean ones. There are these 20s over here where we know they're clean. What are those hundreds there for? And then grab the marked ones, throw them in there. Yeah, those are marked up like crazy. Alright, 5,000. Let's see if these 50s are marked. I want to get them clean if possible. They look all very clean. Okay, grab a full stack, wrap them. Grab a full stack, wrap those. Yeah, they really need a machine to automate the mark system and the ink system because they're very tedious right now. It's a really annoying system. It's like I get why they did it to be like, you know, somewhat realistic, but as a gameplay mechanic, it's pretty annoying. Okay, this full stack is clean of 100. No. Oops. Go ahead and wrap. The only parts you can automate are sorting and counterfeit. Washing, dirt only, not ink. You can dry. You can sort out counterfeits, but you cannot sort out marked bills or clean inked bills. Yeah, there's certain things that I hope that they go back and like adjust, because sometimes realism isn't fun. Like this is just tedious as hell. Okay, those all look good. I'll throw it over here with the others. Take these. Those all look good too. Again, Again, the chemicals that were in the area are just cosmetic items. They don't actually do anything. There's a lot of cosmetic stuff where it just looks like the bleach bottles. There's no way to use them. They're just there to be, like decoration. So one marked bill over here. I'm gonna grab this pile of marked bills and throw them over here since they're all marked. Keep all those marked bills on that pallet there. Don't get mixed up or anything. Really? Jeez. Okay, those marked bills are taken out of there. That's another way we can do it, is just set them in like that and do each one. Alright, I'm seeing tons of marked bills again. Oh god. Fine. Yep, okay. Tons of marks in these now. Alright, these hundreds are clean. We'll throw them here. Let's grab the next batch of hundreds. Yeah, it would be nice if we just got like a machine that would, like, just like the counterfeits, would separate all of the marked bills into a pile. It would save so much time, be so much less tedious. Also, an ink washing machine would be amazing too. There's one. Okay, grab all those. Okay, grab all the clean hundreds and toss them over here. Okay, were there any marked bills in here? Let's find out. Not seeing any marked bills. So I think that's clean. How about this stat? Oh. See any red marks, then we'll know. I don't think I didn't see any. Okay, so we're good. Yeah, no red marks. Thought I hit pack. Why did that pack it? Oops. Oh, I hit the 50 button. Oops. I hit the button next to it. That's why. Okay. There we go. We have two new emotes. We have Dan Clean and Dan Caught. So, yeah, this game is like, it's annoying and satisfying at the same time. Kind of like marriage. It's like it's good and bad at the same time. Okay, let's get some more scoops of this cash over here and chuck it in there. Okay, we got like piles of money here. Yeah, looks like it. Just gonna chuck them in here. That'll make it that'll unbind them all a little easier. We gotta dry a bunch of stuff. Anyways, let's go ahead and throw all that in there. Bunch of wet money. I don't know what is on these bills that makes it so that they never dry. Ever. Ever. You have to dry them in a dryer or they will stay wet for all time. Yeah, they're very squishy. They make a real squishy sound. Okay, get all those dried. What's this pile of money right here? Oh, we'll sort it all. Oh, there's some wet money right there. Okay, big old pile of wet money. Now we throw all this cash. Right, some question yesterday, I almost did not sleep because I fell into that game. I know, there's something about this game is very addicting and like soothing and satisfying with the sorting all this piles of cash. Even though there are some really annoying stuff, like the moving slow when you're holding furniture and stuff, it's still, like, just enthralling, almost. I think it's going to the bottom. I need to empty this anyways. So I gotta dry this stuff. All this wet money over here. Yeah, there's patch a few annoying things, add a few more automated machines, and it would just fix all the little flaws. Oh god, there's so many marked bills. Holy shit. So many marked bills in this next batch. Oh, God. Damn, this is going to take forever to sort through all these marked bills. Okay, let me go check this on the table over here. Make sure we get all the marked ones out. We can still use marked bills, just they're annoying because some missions you can't use marked bills on, so you got to sort them out. We still pay off our debt with them as well. Okay, so got some clean 50s. Got our clean 50s pile right there. I don't think I saw any. Oh my god, that whole stack almost was marked. Jeez. Yeah, this whole stack looked fine. I didn't see any marked stuff in there. Put this on our clean 20s pile. Now this whole stack looked marked, so let's see what this one is. Yep, that is a lot of marked bills. Are we a cop in this game? No, we woke up in a factory and they were told that we got to pay down our debt by being a money launderer for them. We don't know who we are or why we're here, but that's what's going on. Don't know how we got here. We have no memories of before. Just little bits of good cash mixed in with all the mark stuff. Take all the marked bills, throw them in there. Take all the good 20s and throw them over here, and then we'll sort them afterwards. Yeah, like this whole stack looked like it was marked. Be easier to find the non-marked ones. Jeez. That one, oh no, that was not. Take it out. Yeah, this whole entire stack is just marked. At some point, I gotta separate them between the different marks as well. Look, that's gonna be a problem. Of that stack, only 2 were legit. Jeez. Alright, so let's check this stack. Oh! The whole pile's been tainted! Found it. That really sucks if you accidentally put one in the wrong bin. You gotta take the whole thing out and resort it all. Okay, I think that's all of them. Okay, most of those were actually good. Okay, good 20 sitting there. All right, next stat. Next one. Yeah, undo button would be nice as well for the workshop. Undo last one. Who has the time to mark all these bills? I feel like this would take a long time, going through and just marking all these with your gang symbol. Okay, most of these are fine. That was about 50-50 there, I think, between good and marked. Why did the Scarecrow become motivational speaker? Because he was outstanding in his field. No. No. Chat, no. You mix the good bills with the marked. It's fine. Don't worry. If I threw one in there, it's not the end of the world. I've done it many times. We just have to give extra money. My goal is 98% accuracy, not 100%. So if I get one straggler, it's fine. Nothing bad's going to happen if I accidentally have one bad one. Okay, grab all that. All right, throw all this in here. Perfect. Okay, another stack of 20s. Is this on Steam? Yes. I think it's only on Steam currently. I don't think it's on console yet. It's going to be in later this year, but it's not on console right now. Okay. Boom, 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 boom. I don't know. A lot of these machines would be really annoying with the controller, so I don't know how that's going to work. Like, doing this with the controller would be a pain in the ass. I'm not sure how they're going to handle that. I think it's $13 right now. But it depends on what country you're in. Steam has regional pricing, so you have to look at from where you live in the world. Okay, and then another stack of these 20s. Okay, I can't see during the daytime the marks. I need to sleep until nighttime. There you go. So for some reason you just can't see during the daytime the bills, the little red marks on the bills. It's really hard. Game is soothing? It is. There's something about it just very, very relaxing. If you don't have an active quest, what are you doing this for? When you take an active quest, you just take the step. You're going to have to do it at some point, either while you have the quest or not. You just take it and then you have it ready, so when you take the quest, you can just instantly complete it. Or you could take the quest, do it, and then complete it, but it's the same thing regardless. These all seem... I think like this entire stack of 20s here is marked. Like every one of them. Except for just a couple. It's a crazy amount of them here. Alright, put all that in there. Okay, the rest of these seem like they're probably fine. Yep. Okay, get rid of these marked ones. Let's grab another stack of 20s. Oh, is that one of the final stacks? Looks like it. Okay, get a lot of 10s here and stuff. Not seeing a lot of red marks anymore. Maybe we're done with the red. Maybe this is like a big batch of marked ones. So it might be done after this batch here. A lot less red marks should be coming in. Okay, I think that... Yeah, it seems like they're getting more and more legit money. So maybe the rest will be all clean. Take out the marked ones. Put the clean ones over here. Okay, and then let's grab the stack of 50s and see if there's any marked ones in here. I wasn't paying attention to see if there's any red marks or not. These look good. Okay, those 50s are all good. We'll just make a stack and then we'll restart them after we filter out all the marked ones. We'll check these hundreds as well. Yeah, these look all good as well. The game looks bad, like motion blur. When I turn it off, it's still slow. I don't know. If it's running bad, we just might have to turn on some graphic settings. Try turning on the shadows and stuff if you're having issues. Okay, we'll check this right here, see if there's any marked in here. Oh god, yep. Lots of marked bills. Guess we got a reprieve just for a second, and now it's all back. Oops. Oh well, we put a legit one in with the marked ones. That's fine. I don't want to dump that whole stash just to get that one out of there. At least not yet. Okay, grab all of these. Think all the rest are perfectly fine. Yep, looks like it. Where is the legit bill? I don't see it, so I'm just going to... Oh, there... I have the... There's one marked bill in there. I saw it. Alright, grab all that. Unfortunately, there's no way to automate this, so we do have to do this manually like this. It's kind of annoying. Okay, put some more wads of cash in there. Yeah, you have to click on each bill. That's how it works. Okay, maybe these 50s will be all clean and I don't have to worry about it. Look clean to me. Clean enough. There might be a one in there, but I'm not worrying about it. 10,000. We'll check these. This game's on Steam. Good enough for me. If I don't see one on a first glance, I'm just going to assume it's fine. Looks fine to me. A lot of 10s, jeez. I haven't seen this many 10s since I ended a beauty contest. Okay, throw that in there. Those look good to me. The sorting machine will sort it afterwards. Okay, I'm just going to take a chance to say that that's clean. I'm not seeing any marked stuff go in here. Yeah, not seeing any marks at all. I think this is clean money. All right, go ahead and pack it. Yeah, it looks clean to me. No tape. Go ahead and put it in there. Oh, out of money. Okay. One last round here. Okay, not seeing any marks. I will see a flash of red if there's any marks in this. So it looks like this is all clean money, which is great. Okay, boom. Ooh, counterfeits. A lot of counterfeits. Oh, was that all the money? Well, we got a little more over here. Okay, let's load up all this stuff in here. Throw that in there. And after this, we're finally caught up with all the money. Then we can start completing some missions to get more. Bum, 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 bum. Okay, put the 100 here. Not seeing any marks, which is good. Man, that's a lot of hundreds. Oh, out. Perfect. Okay, looks like all that money's clean, so let's go ahead and put all this stuff in here. Get these all wrapped up and sorted again. Just pocket a few of those stashes? Oh, I will. Don't worry. We got to pay down our big piggy bank debt. The ultimate goal is to fill that piggy bank with $1 million. Okay, now we throw this over here. This should all be clean money. Counterfeit, you can use different monies for different... Some missions are like, all they care about is that they're not marked. They don't care if they're counterfeit. Some missions care that they're not inked, but they can be counterfeit. So you can still use the counterfeits. Just depends on the mission which you can use. You can also pay down your debt with the counterfeits. Not gonna lock the areas. I'm definitely gonna do that. Okay, I just have to have. I can't do it unless I have crypto, not cash. So we have to earn crypto by completing missions. Okay, go ahead and grab this. Throw that in there. A bunch of 20s. All right, start. Game is there's something very satisfying about it, yes. Watching everything get organized in nice little piles, it's very soothing. Look at that beautiful stack. Oh yeah, that right there is satisfaction. That beautiful stack of money. What are these 20s here? What are those? There's a bunch of 20s sitting here. I don't know and don't remember. What? A lot of them are marked. Okay, so gotta sort through those. Oh, they fell through the crate. That's right. That's what they were. They were the excess that wouldn't fit before. A lot of marked bills in this, though. So I gotta pay attention. Okay, that stack of 20 has a bazillion in there. So does that one, my god. Okay, so this stack of 20's got lots of marked ones in it. Okay, let's go ahead and sort out all the marked ones. Apparently 20s are the most counterfeited currency because most businesses don't bother to check with the little pen if they're real or not because it's not worth it for them. Like everyone does it on 100, but 20s rarely. How do I know? What? I didn't say anything. Oh god, that's a lot of marked bills. So many X's. I haven't seen that many X's since I looked at my relationships tab in Facebook. Okay, there you go. Okay, take the clean bills and throw them over here. We're going to sort them into piles later. Yep. There's more marked than unmarked in that one. Let me get a pile going over here. Jeez. Okay, I'll just take this massive pile. It would be fun if they were to combine Schedule 1 with this kind of a thing where instead of cleaning money with just, like, you know, the businesses, if someone could do this. Once you get all the drugs all set up, like if this one was like, you could do the laundering like this in the game. It's pretty fun. Yeah, there's been a lot of crime like sim games lately. And they've been all very satisfying. Like the gameplay is just very soothing in them. Okay. Put all the legit ones. Probably got one counterfeit in there, I think. Where's my light? Thought I had a second light, but I guess I only had the one. Yeah, I had more in there than I thought I did. Okay, so now we're clean. Okay, throw that over there. You've been burnt. There is an achievement in game for burning cash, by the way. You just have to burn $1 million. So, burning cash isn't a waste of time in this game. Like, there is an actually achievement for it. Now, if I was to ever join a illicit organization, this is the thing that I wouldn't mind doing. Just like organizing all the money. Oh, nope. Wish I could undo. That would be fun. Nice job getting all the stuff organized. Okie dokie, now we... Another stack. Yep, seeing a bunch of marks still. Okay, we're almost through this thick stack, and then we gotta go through the euros and stuff. Speaking hypothetically, of course, of course. Like I hypothetically did a 10-mile run this morning. Okay, I threw one in there. Oh, and then there too. So easy to accidentally click on one of the bills. Thank you, Liz, for the raid. Welcome, Raiders. Everyone that came in the raid gets a free stack of cash. It's all marked by the government, but you know, you get a free stack. Come get your money. Yes, free stacks of money for everyone. They're marked bills so that they can track them, but you know, you get some free money. We're playing Cash Cleaner Simulator, where we're basically simulating, you know, unrealistically what it's like to be like a money launderer, basically. Removing marked bills, getting ink off of bills that exploded with an ink pack, that kind of stuff. Drying bills, sorting bills into currencies. All the red marks are the ones that are marked and to be tracked. Okay, we're almost done with this stack now. Oh man, this whole stack is like marked. I don't know if there's a single good bill in here. It seems all bad. I don't know if there's even one bill. Okay, there's one there at the bottom there. Only 4 bills in that whole stack were not marked. Jeez. Holy shit. Okay, we're through the whole pile now. Okay, one last big stack to check. You know how they, like, whenever they're robbing a bank, they always say, we want X money in unmarked bills? I guess that's what they mean. They put little marks in them so they can track them. Oh, put one bad one in there. Yep. I think there was a third one in there. Yeah, there it is. Okay, grab this, throw it over here. Put all this money in here. Yeah, non-sequential serial numbers is 2. Tricks they use to track the money. All right, let's see if this money is good. Okay, no marks in there, so that one's good. Okay, no marks in there. All right, it's all clean. So now we can take all this money we sorted out and get it packed up. If you can't even spend your hard-earned money at a bank robbery, what's the point? I don't know. It seems silly. Oh, there was definitely one bill in there. One bill was marked, so I gotta look for it. Okay, look for 120 that's marked. Okay, those are all clean. We're looking for a flash of red. Okay, that was clean. Clean. Oh, saw it. Okay, 2 in that pile. Not 1, but 2. Oh, there it is. Okay. Right on the top there. That's 1. Now there was at least one more red mark. Could have sworn I saw 2. Did I miss one? Okay, I need to sleep till it's nighttime because you can't see those marks when it's daytime. It's really annoying. They get really faded. See how much more prominent it is at nighttime? Oh, I saw it. Aha! Got it. Okay, go ahead and wrap it. Yeah, it's so much better at night. I don't know why that's so faded during the day, but it is. Like, it's a video game. You don't have to be like real life. Okay, I got another stack of these 20s to do. A lot of them are marked. Yeah, there's a lot of marked bills in there. Ah! Damn it. Okay, never mind. It was worth a shot. It was working for a second there, and then it was all like, let's just merge together and be one. Okay, grab all of that. And that. All right, beautiful. I'll leave this out because we do have some more marked bills to get through. I think this other stack here had a bunch. All right, that actually makes it easier, right? Since there isn't 100, they won't try to stack together. Look at that. They were all lined up so nice and neat. That was easy. I wish they were all that easy. Okay, let's put the rest back in here and let them go through the sorter machine again. All right. I think we caught up on all the monies except for all these right here. The 10s and the euros. Okay, let's put these 20s over here with the rest. And the 100s with the other. That wasn't hundreds. Oh, God. It's fine. Put the 50s with the 50s. I got my 100s and my 10s mixed up. It's okay. They'll go to the sorter machine at some point anyway, so it'll be fine. All right, now we got to do 10s. Let's get all the 10s sorted away over here. It's a lot of 10s. Wait a minute. Okay, gonna take them off the pallet. Or they're gonna blur together. Yeah, I'm not seeing any marks, which is good. As long as I don't see any flashes of red, then we're good. Unfortunately, when any machine hits max, it will stop counting. So if I were to set 10 on all these, when the first one hits max, it will stop. It won't keep going. I wish it worked that way, but it doesn't. Okay, a lot of marked bills in that stack there. Okay, so this one we definitely gonna have to inspect. So let's stop. Take this out. There wasn't that many though, so maybe we do this method. Okay, 2 marked bills. We'll throw these on here. I think there was just 2, that whole stack. Yeah, I think there was just 2. Now let me check this stack. I thought I saw at least 1 or 2 in this one, so let me double check it. Lucky, this method doesn't take too long. Alright, that was fine. Okay, no marks. Out of money already? Oh, yeah, because there's a bunch on the floor. Alright, keep going. Looking for red flashes. No red flashes, then we're good. A lot of euros in this batch. Could have sworn I saw red. Where did my knife go again? Keep losing my knife. Oh, there it is. Okay. Now, I'm almost positive I saw a red flash in this one. Definitely saw one in that one. Okay, so the next one also has it. Yeah, I saw one. Okay, definitely 1X there. Yeah, I see the second one in there. Aha! 2 marked bills. They thought they were so clever and they were going to get sneak by, but nope, not today. This one also has a couple. Yeah, this one has a lot too. Okay, 2 right there. The rest of these seem fine, possibly. Okay. This one also had some red in it. Okay, that one definitely has a lot. I see lots in there. Son of a biscuit. All these for 10s. Why do some have like a fat red X and some have a thin red X? I don't know what the difference is. Who marks at 10, by the way? It's such a small denomination. I know for sure we saw red X's in this pile. We'll watch the stack here. Okay, I think we got all of the last bits of the red. This one has the last bits in it, so that one. Throw these over here. It does not want to let me get that red one. Okay. Okay, last two reds. I think the rest are fine. Perfect. So I think the rest should be clean. All right, more 10s are done. Okay, one counterfeit bill over here as well. Let's throw all the marked bills here. Forgot I had this big pile of hundreds here. Let's get this sorted too. Okay, a couple more euros on there. Those hundreds should be all clean. I'll watch them carefully though, just make sure. Watching. And they say there's no games to play. Look at, we got games where we can pretend we're a money launderer. It's great. There's never been more types of games to play right now. Okay, definitely some red in there. A lot of red in that one. Check this last stack. Okay, definitely lots of red marks in that one too. Okay, let's get through the accordion. Did I pick up a red? I think I did. Went too fast. Yep, okay. All right, 1, 2. Okay, there's one good bill in here. Let's get it out. Perfect. Okay. This should have at least one in there. Looks like at least a few. Let's go ahead and take all these. Watch it for that flash of red. Those are all red. Okay, I think that was the last of it. Okay, that method's not too bad. It does take a little while, but I think it's even quicker than the workbench. Go through the stack real fast. Okay, not enough to fill. Let's go ahead and put the 10s over here with the 100s and 10s that I mixed together earlier. And same with this guy, 100s. Okay, well, we got through all them. Now we get to do everyone's favorite currency. Uh-oh. This doesn't do euros. What? Oh, wait a minute. There's a button here. Okay, yes, it does. It does. We're good. Just had to hit the other button there. We're fine. And then 20s. Okay, now we do some euros. Okay, watch for flashes of red. I didn't see any flashes of red. These might be legit. What? I think European money is always so much prettier than our money because ours is green, which is kind of boring. Whereas it's very colorful in other countries. Like, euros are very pretty. I mean, not as, you know, maybe, you know, there's people arguing about, we know, which is prettier than whose, but, like, I think it's very pretty. So much color in them. Looking for red. Dun, dun, dun. Oh, out of them? Okay, so that's all the euros we have. No more euros? That's it? All right. What about these? I think these might be counterfeits. We'll find out in a sec here. Is it a counterfeit? No. They weren't counterfeit. They're legit. Okay, never mind. Grab all these Euro packs over here. Need more euros. I don't have enough of them. This is on Windows. The live ended because TikTok has this weird thing. If you don't notice it right away, they give you about 3 minutes to do a captcha, and if you miss the captcha, they shut you down for inactivity. It's like, what? It's dumb. It's the only platform that does that. It's stupid. Yeah, you do captures midstream, so they don't want, like, AFK people or people running videos and stuff. I think that's the reason why they do it. Okay, and we have a bunch of extra 10s over here. So let's do the 10s over there. Perfect. Okay, we finally are caught up with all the monies. It's all sorted in nice little bills and stuff. Okay, we can start doing some quests. 35,000 euros in any clean... Oh, can't do that one yet. $2 million in a small box in any yen bills, dry money, counter bills, no ink-stained bills. 2 million yen? I don't have that much yen. Are they going to send it to me if I take that mission? Oh, it expired already. Load $130,000 in a large box, but not extinct money. Got it. Panther, mount mortar, Spectre, pull the lever. A counterfeit bill, a gang marked bill, a die stained bill, a police marked bill, FDI flagged bill, all in a flat gift box. Flat gift box. I should be able to have that. Alright, so it wants a counterfeit bill, so literally anything from this table. Counterfeit bill. Okay, one counterfeit bill. A gang marked bill and a die stain. Okay, let's see. We have a lot of bills here. So, gang marked, police marked. I don't know what FDI tagged is. Like, what's... I is FDI? Okay. What's gang marked then? I see the I see the X. All fat X's are... So these 10s I had over here are the fat X's. Right, this is a fat X? Yeah, okay, so fat X. And then I need a die stain bill. We have a bunch over here. Die stained bill. Now they're all die stained. Counterfeit, gang marked, die stained, pleat mark, all in a flat gift box. Let's see if that counts. Yep. Let's go ahead and put this over here. Boom. Quest complete. The way there's money over, it's like chaos. Yes. It's hard to keep everything super organized because there's a lot of awkward control mechanics in this game and things that don't behave the way you would want them to. And a lot of mechanics are just like a little bit weird, so it's hard to keep things super organized. As much as you would love to keep them organized, they just keep dumping shit and blowing stuff up, and it's a little rough if you like things to be super organized. It's a lot more organized than it was yesterday, yes. Don't need that anymore. I will need this for counterfeits, because this one can do counterfeits, the other one cannot. Alright, let's see. Oops, put that there. Yeah, it's a lot more organized than it was yesterday. We got it much, much cleaner now. So we got 2 more things of money. We got a bunch of yen over here. Okay, what did I have this over here for? Oh, it's extras. Speaking of which. Those are all marked. Oh, no. A lot of these are marked. Just now noticed that. Okay, well, don't mix those together. Okay, load out $130,000. Got it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Those are 10s. Never mind. What? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. So $130,000 in a large box. Yeah, you could use marked for this. But it just requires going through and organizing all the marked bills. Oops. Oh, it's all disorganized now. Okay. Let me get all the not marked money out of here. Oh, there's euros in there. Oops. Okay, 2 more stacks of 10. 2, 3, 4. Oops. Nope. 2. Gotta be careful using the F button around all these because they do tend to pull in lots of extra stuff you don't intend to pull. Okay, blue strips are 20s. So grab those. Let's grab all the hundreds. And go move them over here onto the ballot. Look at all that beautiful money there. And throw the 20s on there. Okay, we do have a lot. We can pack up all the marked bills if we want and just have those separated. Let me put these in here first, though. Okay, looks like it's all the euros we got. Ah, that's super satisfying. Seeing all those things plop so nicely there. Oops. Okay, 100. 10, 20. There's 100 in there. So nice when they get all organized like that. Okay, these euros, pretty say multiplying how tedious and manual some of this is, but you play like 12 hours. Is it fun or dopamine drip activity? It's fun. I wouldn't play if it wasn't fun. There's just some parts of the game that I wish were a little different. Like the very much the only things I don't like very much is the way inked bills and marked bills have to be manually sorted. They're kind of annoying. Or is that? Are those marked? Looks like most of them are, yeah. So let's go ahead and put these over here. So many Mark 20s. Throw them over there. And all this is inked over here. Those are heavily inked over there. Okay, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 27. $28, $29, $30. 30 times 2 is 60,000. So that's 60,000 right there. Wrapping up those blocks is beautiful. That's $120,000 right there. So I just take that with these other two things, and that's $130,000. Just need a large box now. Okay, take the large box. Business Schedule 1 is called Cleaning Money Simulator. The title's at the top of the screen there. Okay, does that work? Yep, it does. All right, go ahead and drop that in there. Are you playing for 2 hours? We've been playing for 11 hours now for this game. Something about it's just very fun, and the gameplay loop is great. Money! Perfect blocks. Ooh. Okay, let me take all these 50s and throw them on the 50 pile. Pallets aren't good for stacks of money because you can't take out individual stacks. It's a pain in the butt. You can't just like pick the item you want to pick out of there. Okay, and then grab the rest of this over here. Okay, put the hundreds there, and then all the tens can go right here. All those stacks of cash ready to go. You want 350 million yen? Oh, that's a lot of yen. 1,000,000 yen. Oh, God. I gotta start doing yen now? Okay, they dropped some more things down here. Okay, a lot of yen in there. That looks like dollars. That's dollars. All right, so it's like we got piles and piles of yen and a bunch of other garbage. We'll drop this other garbage over here. These statue things. What was that? That's dollars. That's yen, but it's dirty, so let's throw that in there. Give it a good old wash. All right, lots of yen. I haven't done any yen sorting yet. Let's get all the euros out of here. I need to sort all those other euros as well. So So these are clean euros. There was no marks on them. So let's keep these separated. And then I need to get all the marked ones out of there so we can have a nice clean slate to work with. I know I saw a lot of marks on these guys, so we need to sort out all the marks. Get them in a nice stack is a good place to start. And then we'll work on the yen. Okay, hold on. Let's make it nighttime so I can see the red marks easier. We don't have enough money for another XL counter, so we're just gonna mix our euros for now. Oh, 11 hours for that quest? Okay. I do have to get that one done. Okay, this one definitely has some marks on it. Okay, I'm getting everything except the marked one. Oops. Okay, so these euros are now clean. Throw those there with the other ones. These I need to throw all the marked euros somewhere. I'll put these here. Okay, a lot of marked euros in this stack. A ton of them. Some of those are really hard to see. Okay, so that one is legit. Amazing how many marks were there. Jeez. Okay, these 50s are clean now. Put those over there. And these ones are marked, so we'll put them in the marked bin. Dun, 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 dun. Okay, now we grab all of these counterfeits. I hate when they alternate so quickly. It's like, come on. Can't you have like a stack of them? I would love if he implemented a machine that would sort out all the marked ones for me. Even if it was slow. Like, I would take a slow machine over this. Like, it's fine. It's just... A little tedious. All right, now all those are clean. Yeah, this part's the most tedious, is the getting all the markings together. It's not very fun. It's like, ugh, why are you like this? Why are you the way that you are? Okay, let's move this palette of marked bills over here. Marked euros. Okay, now I got my little light again. Let's put the clean ones over here. And now we're ready for yen! Yay! Some of these things are not destroyable. I can throw them in the fire, but they don't actually... So I guess I have to keep these. I don't need it anymore, but it won't let me get rid of it. No, not Yennefer. Different yen. Okay, loose bills, get those over there, and then... I think that's everything. Okay, we got 9 hours to sort this yen. Uh-oh. This is fine. Okay, gotta get this yen sorted. I need 350 million yen, which I think is 10,000. I think it's like... Yen converts much lower, so it's like $35,000, I think, ish. So it's not as much as it sounds. It sounds like it's a massive amount, but it's not as big as it seems. Oh, sorry. Let's get this set up. Okay, put the clean euros over here. Take these two marked ones, put it over there. All right. So now we're going to do... Yeah, if a mission doesn't specify that you can't use fake currency or counterfeit, then you can use it. You just get bonuses if it's real money, but you can complete the mission even if it's not. Uh-oh. Oops. Okay, let's set this to yen. Yen. Haven't sorted yen yet, so let's see if it's gonna be fine. Now, this says any yen, so I can use any yen. I don't have to worry about if it's counterfeit or if anything like that. I can literally use any yen I want. There's some counterfeits in there. It's sorting out, but that's okay. Let's change this to 1,000 because we're not getting anything else out of here. We're getting tons of 1,000 sorted out. Okay, that's 500,000. That's 1 million. So 3.5 million yen sounds like so much, but it's really not that much in terms of bills. Yeah, these bills are not much at all. Yen is my favorite because it's almost saying yen ifer. We all know Yennefer's best girl. Are we done? Okay, looks like we're out of yen. Oh, one right there. Any more yen? I think we're out of yen. I think that was all of it. The rest it looks like is dollars. Yeah, it looks like dollars. 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 Doll hairs. Okay, no more yen. Okay, let's go ahead and any sports bag. So let me grab a sports bag. Duffel bag works. Any sports bag. We want 3.5 million yen. So I believe this was 1 million. Oh. That's 1 million. Throw all this in there, see how much that is. Uh, 0% money. What? 308 million yen. And then there's some euros in there. What? Oh, thread of fortune. Okay, that's why it wasn't working. Okay, so we have 57% of the money needed. How about now? 100% of the money. So if that's 1 million, that should be half of this, so half a million. So this is exactly the amount. Exact amount we need. Okay, so let's throw it in there. And get that out of there. What is this pile of money right here? Bunch of hundreds is chilling here. I don't know what that's for. We'll sort that later. Okay, we're ranked 22. 1 million yen in a backpack. Clean money, no counterfeits, no ink stained. 1 million. I don't think I have any yen left for that quest. How much is this worth? A 1,000 pack is worth 100,000 yen. Yeah, so that isn't enough. That's... Okay, so... Okay, so that's 750,000 right there. 750,000. And then this is 30 more thousand, 300,000. Okay, so if I were to take this stack and make it 20s, so 100,000, 20 stacks. So that's 750 plus 400,000. Oh, so these are 100,000. Okay, my brain messed up. So 750,000, 850,000, 950,000. Now I need a stack of 50s of this. $50,000, and that should be our 1 million right there. 1 million yen. Okay, 1 million yen set for delivery. It's all clean money. It's doesn't care about marked bills. So, in a backpack. So let's put it in a backpack. Okay, is that enough? Half the money I need is in there. What? How about now? Is that enough? Okay, I have 1.5 million in there now. What? Oops. Okay. So this is 750,000. And then we have all the rest are stacks of 100,000. So So 75%. So yeah, that's 750,000. Each of these are 100,000. So I just need 500,000. 100,000, 100,000, 100,000, 5. There we go. That's the 5. And that should be enough. Oh, that I was not supposed to show you. I put it behind the video. You shouldn't see it anymore. Okay, there we go. We're doing a sponsor stream for Xbox later. We're playing Oblivion. All right, put that over there. Perfect. Okay, what's in here? A relaxation area and some blocks. And also, let me see what this thing does. Now that we can finally mount this mortar thing here. Priming the shot. Goal completed. Looks like it's firing at the piggy bank there. All right. We need more money now. 10 million yen in a large box. No ink stain money. All right, go ahead and give that to me. And 1 million yen as well. Just give me more yen and I can get you more yen, fellas. Okay, these are empty, so let's throw these away. Apparently this can't be thrown away, so we'll just put this away over here. We just certain things cannot be burned. I also can't reach some of those items. They're too far back there. Oh, there we go. Through the wall. So those items cannot be burned for whatever reason. Oh, that button pushes things out. Okay. Oops. Didn't know that. Alright, throw this away. Alright, what do we got in here? What? Probably a bunch of yen. 25 hours. Oh my god, it's timed. Why did that spill everywhere? What the hell? Okay, lots and lots of yen over here. I don't want to have to cut them, so I'm just going to throw them in here. And have it... and wash them open. Okay, put the rest of the yen over here on this pallet. Oh, a bunch of coins. Let's put those in the piggy bank. Okay, now we wash them. Dry them, I mean. Oh my god, so many. It's a lot of yen. Get rid of all this garbage, too. Got some garbage. Yeah, if you have marked bills, you can get those if they don't specify. They don't. As long as the quest doesn't say specifically no marked bills, then you can use them in any quest. Like this quest here doesn't say anything about marked bills, so I can use them if I want. Okay, let me go ahead and throw all this money over here. Grab my knife. Oh, might grab my knife. And let's start putting... So for this quest, they don't care about marked bills, so I can just use all this yen for it. Yen gets a little more complicated to count. All right, so we're gonna set the stacks back to 100. let's start loading it up. All right, start going. So for these, we do not care about marked bills. So 100,000 for the. These are 100,000. These are 500,000. These are 1 million. 500,000. It is very satisfying to watch all this money get sorted, yes. 100,000. 500,000. Another stack of 1 million. 500,000. Out of money? Oh, we can fix that problem. Load more truckloads in there. All right, keep going. This is so satisfying. Watch all this money pile up. Okay, $1 million. $500,000. 100,000. $500,000. Okay, I need some more money in there. Okay, 1 million. Are you starting Doom early? We can't stream Doom until tonight at 8 p.m. Eastern at the earliest, which is pretty late for me. We'll probably just start tomorrow. $100,000. $500,000. Can you skim some off the top? Yes. And in fact, it's an important mechanic because you have to pay down a big debt. Oh, no tape. Let's get some more tape. Oh, we're out again. Okay, so we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 million. 6 million, 7 million, 8 million, 9 million, 10 million. And then this should be enough. 10.5 million. And it goes into a large box. What the fuck? Why is that full of yen? What the? Where did that come from? There's a bunch of yen in that box randomly. Okay. It must have bounced and fell onto the platform. There's some vases in here too. Okay, when the bounces fall down, when the boxes fall down, they can bounce off the floor and hit your pallets and they get sorted onto the pallets. It's annoying. It's one of those, like, oh god, things that happens in this game. Okay, let's drop this in there. Is this good enough for the quest? 10.5 million. Scan for quest. Okay, apparently we're slightly more, but that's okay. Let's go and throw that over there. 24 hours in, you have me addicted to this? I'm sorry. I'm addicted too. It's just, it's very soothing. No marked money, no fake money, perfect packs. Man, a lot of stuff there. Okay, we need 1 million yen for this quest. So 2 of these is 1 million. In a box, any yen, no counterfeit, no ink stained. Perfect. Let me take this box here. 1 million. Oh, 1 million yen. Scan the quest. Yep. Okay, that works perfectly. Dun, 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 dun. And next quest done. Perfect. All those bonuses are nice. Boople, Snoop, Bex, thank you for the resub. And Tiona, thank you very much. Okay, and then pull the lever, wait for the balloon to fill. Let's start processing all the rest of this, and so like all this counterfeit money. Let's see if we can start paying down our debt with it. I don't need it right now. I'm gonna pay off my debt with all this yen too. I'm gonna pay down my debt with all this yen. We gather all this garbage too. We got a lot of garbage here. I'm also put all that counterfeit stuff in there and paying our debt as well. Got a lot of extra money and no like missions for it right now, so I'm just gonna take all that money and pay down my debt. All right, that's more money. Even more money. Keep paying that debt, please. Now, this money we're going to have to use the regular thing for. Okay, these are all counterfeit bills, so let's go ahead and sort out first by hundreds. All this counterfeit money. The old counter is the only one that won't spit out counterfeits. Why is our debt so high? I don't know. We just woke up and they said we have this much debt. We don't know who we are or why we're here. I'm not sure how we're supposed to do Euro money if it's counterfeit, though. Because it's just going to keep sorting out all that stuff first. I don't know. Okay, I don't see any more hundreds left, so we'll just stop it for now. We'll switch to... see a lot of 20s. Let's do the 20s first. Why sort just stuff it in the pig? I mean, I guess I could. Just take big wads of stuff. Just stuff it in the pig. Hey, I guess the pig doesn't care, does it? Okay, it's just very satisfying. All right, let's buy some more wrap because we need it. Wait, money tape? Oh, workbench. Ugh. Let me get some more bill straps as well. Get 20 of them because I need a lot of it. Okay, just grab 100 of anything and just chuck it on in there. Okay, wrap it. Okay, let's just throw all this counterfeit money into the pig and pay down our debt with the counterfeit money. More debt. 500,000 paid. All right, let me get all this ink stain money as well, because I'm not bothering to clean this shit. Let me grab all of this. I'm curious if I pay down my debt, if what happens. So I guess we're gonna find out. Game ends. Maybe that's the ending. I don't know. We do have just gobs of cash over here. Of extra money, so let's pay down our debt and see what happens. The scanner is under the quest. It's really awkward to get to, but you just go to the quest and open it up over there. Do I have any sort of better packer system? Lift platform, movable chute. Indoor or outdoor playtime? No. And what's good about this is once I pay down my debt with it, it won't be piled off on the floor. Make people upset anymore. Yeah, there's lots of quality of life changes I would make to this game to make it even better. First thing I would change is when you lift up a pallet or furniture that you don't move very slowly. Secondly, when you pick up furniture, I wish it would zoom out really far so that way you can see where what you're placing and stuff. The camera's way too zoomed in when you pick up furniture. Is this a single dev game? Probably. Yeah, labels would be nice. Some sort of like signs to label stuff. Okay, good thing is this giant pile of ink stuff will be gone when I'm done with it. You basically just shove all these things into... You just shove these into the pig and then pay down your debt little by little. Just need $1 million. I think I have more than $1 million here easily. Okay, that worked out nicely. Okay, let's start shoving money in there and see how much debt we can pay down now. I don't know what this money is right here. I'm going to throw that in there too. Okay, I need about another 300,000 in debt. How much was that? Okay, need about another $250,000. I'm gonna take this money and we're gonna go over to the auto packing thing and make it a little easier on ourselves. Okay, set this back to US dollars. Okay, 50s and 20s. These are all marked bills. Oops. It's fine. It's gonna go through some yen first. I forgot was in there. Oopsie. Okay, there it goes. Oh, not ready yet. Okay, back. I really wish it would auto-pack itself. We're paying down our debt by using all this marked money and counterfeit money and inked money we've been saving up. We should have enough to pay down our debt all the way. That's a lot of 20s. You can't sell the ingots, unfortunately. All right, let's grab some more of these 20s that are here. Oop. Grab some more 20s, throw those in there. Okay, a bunch of hundreds on the bottom. That'll be a much more money. Just keep doing story missions, and then the way to the everything opens over time just by doing story missions. Hundreds now. Throw that in there. 10,000. That's more like it. Make good dents if we have 10,000 bucks versus the 2,000 ones. Okay, this stack of hundreds ought to pay off the rest of our debt, hopefully. If it doesn't all the way, we'll get really close. Okie dokie. Oh, we do have some more money. I forgot. Over here, it looks like it's dirty, so let's wash it. Oops. Okay. Get those washed. And then let's see how much this is going to pay off for us. Let's go over there and see how much money we can pay off. I'm doing great, Joshua. Okay, let's drop this over here. $800, almost 900,000. Okay, we're getting there. Gotta hit 1 million. Let's go ahead and just chuck all these in there too. Dun, 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 dun. $867,000. Man, we still got some more. Okay. Chuck these in there. Put all these dollars in there. We did it! Now what? Messenger. Okay, let's go ahead and pull the lever to prepare the balloon. What balloon? Oh, what is that? Push the button to release the piggy bank. Oh, what is happening? Oh. There's a giant balloon up there. Huh.
Mr. Fresh, this is Spectator. Today, we took the first steps toward humanity's liberation from the paperless plutocracy. Thanks to you, tens of thousands of banknotes have been saved from destruction and returned to a world where money belongs to people, not systems. The evidence you delivered has exposed the government's project, Digital Era, Global Control. Its publication echoed like thunder, heralding the storm of the people armed the truth. You have fulfilled your mission and repaid your debt in full. You are free once again. The choice is now yours. If you wish to continue working for Black Lotus, simply remain at your post. We always value those who dare to change the world. But if you prefer to walk away, to leave the game, to disappear, no one will judge you. You have done enough. Welcome to a new world. With respect, Spectator, head of the international corporation Black Lotus.
Okay. Was that the end of the game? I think that was the end. Let's see. Achievements. Complete the story and reach an ending. Play it once and overthink it forever. Rotation 25. Start from the bottom. Purchase the Holy Grail of Flex, the money can't gun. Set $100,000 on fire. That must have been almost 100,000. Yeah, I'm gonna pull a Joker. Yeah, it's just gonna burn all the money. Set $100,000 on fire. Well, I just did. That was more than 100,000. Maybe it takes a minute for it to catch up. Also, let me order the money gun. That's for an achievement as well. And then... set $100,000 on fire. Could have funded a game. There is a counter there. It just hasn't updated. I guess the mortar is another ending yet you could do if you blow up the piggy bank, I guess. There it goes. Purchase the holy gun, the money gun. Born to flex. How do you put money into it? Oh, there you go. Yeah, I burned all that money. It didn't even count towards the achievement for some reason. Actually, it did count it. It just wasn't enough, I guess. Oh, well. Yeah, I burned 10 stacks of wait, 10, so that's 10,000 plus 10 stacks of 20. Okay, so they need a little bit more money. Not quite enough. Getting there. Oh, what's this? Oh, we got one of the endings, so we get another one of these things here. Throw that on there. Okay, we do need, let's take some more quests to get to level 25 and get that achievement. 4 million yen. 4 million yen. $350,000. Container is dry. Sure. Let's go ahead and grab all this cash here. Oh my, there's so much cash. Throw it all in there. Jeez, so much cash. And now we spin. We've been live for about an hour. About 3 hours. Jeez. Alright, 1 second. I'll swap a photo real fast. For something later. Give me a second here. Drafts, scheduled. Okay, got it fixed. Okay, money is all dry. Let's go ahead and get ready to sort it all. What is this, yen? Yeah, a bunch of yen. Looks like most of these bills are marked, unfortunately. Looks like most of those bills are marked. Yeah. Oops. Okay, don't pick up the stacks, please. Sometimes when you go to pick up singles, it wants to pick up all the stacks, too. Alright, go ahead and... we'll throw this over here. Is there any way to check for marked bills? Not really. It's really tedious. I don't know why, but the way they went with it. Spreading them out over the workshop's probably the easiest, but even then, it's just kind of tedious. Yeah, we're like the story is over, but we can still keep going. Remember, this is only a $15 game, so it's not like a endless AAA experience. There's going to be an end and stuff. Okay, what do they drop in here? Was it... we got money. Lots of money. Let's throw it in there because there's a bunch of bundles and mixed in with that other stuff. Go over in there. Okay, that's gone. Bum, 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 bum. This game looks so chill compared to watching Lair struggle to wrap bills. The controls are awkward. When you're first picking it up, it's hard to figure out what you're doing. It took me a good 20 minutes, but once I figured it out, the controls, it made sense. But it's definitely a little weird at first. But the game is very chill once you get it a good flow going. You learn the controls and the nuances of everything. But definitely has a very interesting control scheme that I don't think I've played in any other game yet. Got a lot of unique things going on with all these like rendered bills and stuff. Okay, let's throw this into the garbage where it belongs. And then chuck that in the garbage where it also belongs. Okie dokie. Now we go ahead and wash that. Let me grab all the monies. Money quests, dollar quests. Okay, grab that one, 5,000. This one, 35,000. This one, 10,000. Wait, that's euros. Oops. I'll grab all the euro ones. It's fine. Oh, that one has a timer on it. Oopsie. All right, chuck all that in there. And get her going. And then while we're waiting, let's go ahead and move this over here. Those mostly looked marked, so I'm going to go ahead and put these over here. Stack of yen, I don't know what that is, but okay, let's go ahead and... we're not seeing any marks, which is great, so it means we won't have to worry too much about marks on this one. Okay, not seeing any red, which is fantastic. Oh, wait. Uh-oh. I saw one marked bill in this pile. Thought I saw one marked bill. Might have been this one. Yep, there. I see it in there. Oh my god, it picked up the table. Oh my god, why? Why would it pick up the fucking table? Okay, alright. And then we pick this up. Oh man, okay, then, nope, whoop, I can't see anything. Oh, there, whoop, watch it. God, the camera sucks when you're placing furniture so bad. Okay, how about right there? All right, then. Whew. Put this one over here. And then we put this guy up and put him back right there. Okay. There was one marked bill in there somewhere hidden. I think there was two, actually. I see one. There's the other. They have big red marks on them if they're marked. It's pretty obvious. Just have to have a black light. Alright, stack that money. Uh-oh. Red mark in this one, too. Weird how there was like no red marks until right when I wrapped it, then one appeared. Wait a minute, is there no red mark? Let me get this guy over here. Okay, no red. I didn't see any red. What the hell? Now there's no mark. It's so weird. I wonder if it's like a glitch with the thing that it's looking funky. Oh, see, now there's marks. What the? Wait, now there's no marks. Something weird going on. I don't know. It's like showing phantom marks that aren't really there. I don't know what's happening. It's some sort of bug. Well, thank you, Joshua. Okay, let's... Yeah, again, it's doing like phantom marks, where it looks like there's a mark, but then it's not. Huh. So when I wrap any pack, it shows marks, even though there's not really marks. That's a weird bug. Let's try restarting and see if that will fix it. Yeah. It's a little weird. Yeah, there it goes. Now it's not doing anymore. Perfect. Okay, let's grab some more dollars. Let's grab some more dollars and throw them in there. Yeah, I don't see any marks at all, which is great. Everything looks nice and clean. Can get some more loads of cash in there. Sponsor stream, we're doing. We'll be playing some Oblivion remastered for that one for Xbox in about an hour. I don't know if you ever heard that game. I think I played it once or twice. Yeah, this is only on Steam currently. Shimba Hebat, thank you for the rose. Appreciate that. Oh, out of tape. Let me grab some more. Oh, whoa. It was out of tape. Oops. Hey, when that happens, I don't see it that it didn't get taped. Okay, wrap. Okay, let's go ahead and do that. Wrap it up. Okay, now pack. From an indie studio near me in Maryland. Oh, Bethesda, Maryland? Very nice. Okay, let's go over here and drop it in there. And there as well. We gotta get that Euro quest done as well. That's gonna be a pain. I like when there's no marks so I can just like pack them easily. It's great. I'm gonna get full stacks there, unfortunately. Ooh, there are some markies scattered in there. I gotta be careful. Okay, well, let's go ahead and just pay attention. Yeah, that one definitely had some. So does that one. Okay, there's definitely some in this right here, so we'll scan this real fast. Okay, marked bills right there. Oh, one in there for sure. Thought I saw one in the other stack as well. Okay, it looks pretty clean. Alright, clean enough. Now we do this stack here. Yeah, definitely some on the end there. This side looks clean, though. Up. Yep. Oh, yep. God, they sneak in there, don't they? Okay, marked bills. Okay, that's all clean. These are all marked. We'll throw these back on the bin. Leave them over there. These looked all clean to me, but we'll double check them. I don't think I saw any red. So we'll go and throw those back in there and keep them going. Package. All right, now we'll try this one. Let's see. Yes, done. Stack 3. Sure. Or there's something else you like? Medium. Okay, definitely a marked bill in there. Okay, a few in there. Okay, I see the one. I think there was just one in that whole stack, which is good. Okay, there's definitely some in the 50s. Quite a few in the 50s, so watch that. Oh, yep, right there. Take those out of there. All right, separated. let's throw the 10s in there. Because 50 definitely had some as well. Yeah, a lot on that one as well. We're just going through this stack right now. It'll be fine. Yeah, we have more than enough, but we just have a whole stack of bills to get through. That should be all marked bills. Perfect. Oh, one in there. Okay, we're going to throw all that back in the sorter when we're done, so we'll just go throw it in there. That looked all clean to me, so there's just a few marked ones in here. Nope. Okay, one marked bill. Okay, throw that back in the pile. Okay, definitely some marked bills in there. And I think that's it. I think we're good now. Oh, one on the bottom. Okay, of course. One on the bottom. Now the rest are fine. Okay, then we'll take all the marked bills and put them over here. I don't think there was any other marked ones in the stack of 50s, so I think we're good. Of course, that's all 10s, isn't it? Yep. Yeah, this whole stack looks clean. A lot of 10s over there, jeez. These 20s are marked. Okay, so we got a full stack of 10s over there, and then we can throw these guys back in here, and these are all clean, so we let them sort. And pack them all up. Alright, now they're all clean. You can exercise your fingers? Yes. Okay, max that out. Okay, unfortunately looks like we're out. So all we have left is 10s. Okay, stack all the 20s here, and then we have 100s. And then 50s, and this 100 goes over here. And these are all marked, so I will throw them in a marked pile. We'll put all the marked ones over here, and then put the not marked ones that have been successfully cleaned over here. Okay, let me check. Do we have euros? Yes. Looks like a bunch. Are those wet? Yeah, those are wet. Okay. And those are regular US dollars. let me go ahead and grab the knife here. Looks like a lot more euros here, wet euros. Okay, get these dollars out of here. Man, we still got so many more dollars to go through. All right, throw those dollars in there. Counterfeit yen. Let me go ahead and throw this in a pile over here. Just get it out of my way for now. All right, let me double check. We should have enough. 40,000 euros. Let's see. Are there 200s in there? Oh, they're marked. Let's go ahead and put them in the marked pile over here. With all the rest. God, we have so many dollars sitting here. Okay, let me go ahead and dry these euros real fast. Looks like there might be some stacks in there, so let me go ahead and throw these in here so they get unstacked real fast. Yeah, we have some clean euros there. Not enough for full stacks, though. A bunch of 10s there. I gotta go through that at some point. All right, let's dry these euros. All right, throw those in there. And get them dry, please. No, the euros cannot be marked. So I gotta be very careful about marked bills on that one. Let me throw all these 10s over here real fast. Not ready for those just yet. I'll do the 10s a little bit later. Oops. Okay, well, I guess we're going to throw the euros onto this pallet for now. All right, just like that. We have 10s, 50s, 20s, nothing else. Okay, so let's do euros, euro, euro, and then 20s, 50s. Okay, watch for marks. I didn't see any marks, so I think we're fine. Hold on, that was the one on the right was not a full stack. Not seeing any marks, which is good. Alright, pack that. Looks like these are all unmarked, which is great, so save me a lot of time. I'll have to go and sort them all out. Some yen in there? Yeah, looks like some yen chilling in there. The 20 slot is where the ones that don't fit the right currency get thrown out, so the yen are getting thrown out over there. All right, let's see. Put that on there. Oh no, the Xbox thing is in about an hour, or about 45 minutes now, actually. Okay, got some more euros over here, but unfortunately these are all marked, I think. No, I did clean those before. Okay, so let me go ahead and throw these in there. And then hopefully get a few more good stacks would be nice. Get at least 1 or 2 stacks. Perfect. Okay, so we did get a couple extra stacks from using the clean money over there. All right, 40,000. So 1, 2, 3, 10,000. 30,000, I mean. 40,000. Not ink stank, dry money in a large box. So let's see if that works now. Let's scan. Question of trust. Go ahead and set that one for delivery. 98.75. What? There must be like one marked bill in there somewhere. Let me put this little extra money on top. 99.5. Dear God. Okay, let me put a little more money in there. %100% of money. Okay, it's close enough. Close enough. Must have been just one marked bill or one stack that wasn't quite 100. Reputation 25. Yeah. This a typical Sunday night where you're sifting through your Twitch cash? No. No, this is from my Feet Picks cash. $35,000. Any dollar bills. Okay, 1, 2, 3. 35,000 in a sports bag. All right, there you go. Throw that in there. Perfect. $5,000 in a backpack. Let's go and throw that in there. Should be easy peasy. Load 10,000 euros in any sports bag. Should have that much euros over here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Wait a minute. So 2,000 in each one. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 should be 10,000. Yep. Okay, go and throw that in there. Dun, 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 dun. Easy peasy. Our debt's paid off. We did beat the game. Okay, we finish all of our tasks. What's this one? Folder with documents compromising the Black Lotus. 500 banknotes marked by the FDI. Oh. We'll do that one. I gave away all the marked bills. Actually, I think there's some money in here still. That's gold bricks. What's in here? Inked money. Oops. Okay, that one's empty. Inked money, inked money, inked money. All of it's inked. We do have a bunch of dirty money here in this box. You can watch this. Was that a bag full of gold bricks? Yes, it was. Wasn't really explained too much what exactly that was, but it was a big thing of bricks. Stop picking up the box. It won't stop picking up the box. What's happening? Maybe it's a glitch. There's nothing actually in there. So let me save. Might be like showing that there's stuff in there, but there's nothing actually in there. Yeah. It's empty now. Okay. Weird glitch. Okay, throw all that in there. Good. Interesting mix of money. Okay, get that going over there. When it's bugged, you can put it on a pallet and it'll fix it. Okay, thank you for the tip. $115,000 in a large box. Okay. 235,000 euros. Jeez. Let's see what's in there. Bunch of euros. Bunch more euros. Okay, so that's empty. Throw that away. And then let me grab my knife. Open that one. The hell was that? Okay, let's just throw all this in there. It'll sort itself out eventually. Okay, go ahead and do that. Throw all the bundles in there. Throw that in there. That looks very wet. Nothing else wrong with it, though. Looks like a bunch of mixed currency in there. All right, throw that over there. Grab all these packages and throw those in there. The wash will unpack them for me, which is a lot easier. Okie dokie. And then what's in here? Bunch of wet money. All right, throw that all in there. It's a nice mix of stuff right now. Oh my gosh, so much. Okay, a bunch of euros and dollars all mixed together. This is fine. I think I might break the game if I bet too much money in here. That's a lot of dollars to render at once. Alright, let's see. I stared in the refrigerator. I realized I was finally using my philosophy degree. Why am I here? True. Okay, go ahead and hit the button. Start drying all that. Alright, so we got a pallet of euro over here. I mean, yen. Grab another pallet. Let me order another pallet. And a pallet mover as well would be nice. I'll grab one of those too. Extra large Daydream speaker, Velvet Beach speaker, some new music. Platform trolley, add that on there. Gonna order all that stuff. Yeah, we turn off the talk stream. It won't be up for much longer anyways. Okay, let's go ahead and throw... It's a nice pile of mixed money there, so let's go ahead and throw all that on there. Jumpy Jerry, thank you for 20. Guess that's for chat. Thank you so much for that. Okay, throw that there. And that there. And that there. And that there. And that there. Oh my god, so much. Was that order 69? I didn't even notice. Oh damn, that was a special one then. Okay, let's start working through this massive pile of money here. We'll put our excess over here. So I have it set up for euros, so we'll just have it keep doing that then. Thank you, sweetie. All right, start sorting. Okay, another wad of cash needed. A lot of dollars in that first batch. Hi, Tifa. I get food and suddenly you're over here? I see how it is. You know how cats are. Suddenly you get food and they're like, oh man, I'm so interested in you right now. Really? Really? trying to use my body as a bridge to get to the food. Ma'am, I know your tricks. Ma'am, my bridge is not a body for you. Come on. Okay, there you go, ma'am. Okay, let's get some more piles of cash and throw it up there. Wait, no. It's fine. That was a big old mess. Pack. Yeah, she's adorable. Wait, what? There's packs in here? Oh, God. I think I must have picked those up with the multi-grab. Okay, so they should be fine. Okay, now drop these guys in here. Sorting all this money is very therapeutic. Throw that in there. Pack that guy up. Tape that one up. All right, let me grab some more money and get it all sorted through there. Oh, no tape. Grab some tape. Load it up. Pack it. All right, let me eat some of my food. Oh, there's yen in there, too. Okay, let's load more cash on this pile over here. It's very therapeutic taking a big pile of mixed money and making it all nice and even, organized piles. Something about it is very just relaxing, and it makes you feel like you're bringing order to the world. Did I clean the ink stuff? No, it was too much work. Decided not to bother with ink stuff ever. A lot of yen and dollars mixed in there. Okay, pack. The ink stuff we just throw in a big pile and don't use it because it's not worth cleaning. Way too much effort. See a couple marked bills there. Not too many, though. Just a couple. Now we should be back on euros again. Yep, there we go. A lot of euros. Right now it's taking anything that's not a euro, putting it on that pallet, and then sorting all the euros into nice little piles for us. I guess this is what it's like to be Bezos' bank account. Money pouring in every second. Reminds you of your bank teller days? Oh, God. Those little machines look like they'd be fun to use. Just glitched a little bit. Okay. Now we go. Money. Okay, last batch. Never mind, not last batch. I didn't realize there was more over here. Oops. Almost last batch. Okay, a lot more euros there in that batch than the last one. Man, that's a big pile of dollars. Beautiful. What's so special about sim games? They're just fun. I don't know, they're different. Sim games play very different from other ones, like RPGs and stuff. Money machine, go burr. That pallet's full? Oh my god. Okay. It's a lot of money. Okay, looks like that's the last I'm gonna get. Now we're out of money. Okay. I'm gonna go ahead and drop these guys off over here. All the euros. Oh, not those. All the euros. Grab all that. Okay, that was a lot of frickin' euros. Now we got all the dollars, like, just so many dollars. So what we want is 100, 50, and 20. Make the rest go over here. Some marked bills in there, not too many though. This is probably Tom Nook with all those bells every night. Just like, oh yes, I'll make your next upgrade 3 million bells. So many bells. Is there not a sorted marked bills? No, I hope he adds one. Or hope they add one at some point, because it would make it way less tedious. Get another wad of cash in there. A lot of 20s. Okay, pack. There's a lot of things they could add to make this more automated and less tedious, but it's an only $15 game, so, you know, not expecting the world with it. Lots of little things that can be tweaked and changed. Okay, pack that. And that one for 10,000. There's a way to make something not tedious, but still you have to process it. Like having another machine to do the marks would have the player still doing something without them feeling bored doing it. You don't want a player feeling bored when they're doing a task. Like this is doing stuff, and we're not really interacting much, but we're still doing and processing stuff in a way. So it feels less tedious than the other ones, but it does it itself. All right, and then what's this big wad of cash right here? All right, keep going. Big old pallet of cash. I didn't even know it was over there. Counterfeits are easy. They just spit on the side. Marked bills are the ones that are a pain. So you have to manually sort those. It doesn't feel fun to go through every bill one by one. Going, ugh. Luckily, you can't ignore it and just give them bills anyways. Marked bills and stained bills are the most annoying. Okay, there's some marked bills here. I'm not gonna worry about it though. I'm tired of dealing with marked bills. Put that back in there. Okay, pack that up. So many marked bills. We fed the pig god all the way up, and he's full now. We actually beat the story by doing that. That was the main story. His main mission was to fill that pig up. And not much really happened afterwards. Some missions just say you can't use marked bills, and then they won't count when you give them money. That's the only penalty, really. Every currency is usable in some way. Okay, grab that. Oh, a bunch of yen. Bunch of marked yen too. And then 2,000. Go ahead and drop that over there. All right, last batch. A few got stuck in there. That all got messed up too. And then we have yen after this to do. Okay, pack. Okay, I gotta run to the bathroom, guys. We are back in 1 second. Yeah, those die packs. If you ever get like hit by a die pack from a bank, that ink is really hard to remove. A lot of 10s in there, a lot of yen as well. Okay, pack that last thing at 20. 5,000. Okay, went through that whole stack. That was a lot. Oh my god, we have so many 10s over there. So many. Did you find a machine for cleaning it? There isn't one. They just want you to wash by hand. It's the only way to remove it. Okay, put that over there. I think these are all marked. No, these are clean. So let me put these in here. Okay, saw one marked in there, but it's okay. So I'll put these back over here, and then let's try to get one more out of this over here. Okay, got one more out of that. And then looks like 20s. Might be able to get one out of here. We'll see. Okay, just add enough. Perfect. Okay, put that away. Yeah, there's probably a few marks hidden in there. We're not too worried about it right now. All right, let me go ahead and take all these 10s and yen. 10 and yen. They run. Didn't realize that. 10 yen. All right, let me see here. Let me get all these euros separated. Send them off over here. Okay, let's see here. 5, 6. I like that the euro money is like so colorful, so you can easily tell what denomination it is. Just looking at it from the side, even. Beautiful. Okay, so we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 140,000 there. And then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 90,000 there. So 140,000 plus 90,000 is 230,000. And this is 2,000 each. So, I mean, that'll do it. Sort that back out. So 140,000 plus. I'll leave. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 14, 15, 16, 80,000. And then we'll do 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 10,000. So 140 plus 80 is 220, 235, 2, there, exact amount right there. Let's wrap this. And then we wrap this. And then we put it in a small box. Along with this brick over here. Dun, 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 dun. I'll value the moment. I don't think it's set. It's delivery one. Okay, there we go. That's why. It's annoying I have to do that. Perfect. Exact money, one delivery, nothing else, no fake money. All right, guys, we're going to go ahead and take a small break. I have to get ready for the sponsor stream. Just a second here. We'll be playing some Oblivion Remastered. We'll be right back in just a couple minutes. If you're watching on YouTube, it'll be going offline until I'm done with the sponsor stream. All right, see you guys in a bit. Be right back.